Okay, so let's prime this with Vallejo Silver Surface Primer. Well, Plate Mail Surface Primer. It's a nice medium silver. Actually, what I'm gonna do start with a little bit. Oh, actually, I should wear a glove. Oh no, I can't put the airbrush down. Oh no. Glove. How can I put this on with one hand? You know what? That should be fine. That'll stay there. Okay, so let's try. We're gonna start, I think, with little bits. You always want to make sure you're priming your miniature first, because otherwise it just gets really weird. This primer is a bit weird though. It's not really acting the way I would expect the surface primer to work. Do I need to give it a stir? Maybe there's still some isopropyl alcohol from when I was cleaning the thing. I think there might be. I gave this a good shape, so... Okay, it seems to be starting to get a bit more consistent now. Maybe I need to spray it from further away. Okay, let's try it with this piece. It's starting to take. But it's not really, not really doing anything. Why isn't this behaving the way it should? Maybe the pressure is too high. Yeah, I think the pressure is too high. Lower the pressure a bit. This seems to be adhering better. Still not very silver though. Maybe I should just switch to black. I think I might switch to black primer. Yeah, fuck it. I don't like this primer. It's mad. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, chat. I spooked my cat though. I'm just getting rid of all the excess paint. seems to be the far clear now. Huh. It's a very strange surface primer. I'm not keen on it. We'll just switch to black. We like the black surface primer. It works really well. It's very dark and inky. It's the light profile though. Got this nice mix. Okay. Quickly wipe down the other bits, just because I don't think that surface primer applied properly to this plastic. Like, there was a little bit of silver in there, but it really wasn't anything. I don't really know how to describe it, really. It's just... kind of a bit blur. I suppose it doesn't matter, it's all going to end up like, all going to end up the same color anyway. I suppose the important thing is that, like, it gives the surface something to adhere, the paint something to adhere to. That's the main point of surface primer. Okay, let's do this with black. There we go. That's really nice and consistent. Why couldn't the other paint be like that? Okay. I couldn't touch it while it's still wet. Okay. That does make this a little bit awkward, but that's fine. It's a bit weird, because, like, can't, oh gosh. I have to, it's hard to, like, figure out how exactly I'm meant to do this. Because, like, there's a lot of movement in the map, and I've never, like, primed a moving miniature before. At the same time, it's like, to an extent, it might be a bit too much aircraft for it to, like, actually get the model to, some of the smaller parts just get moved about by it quite easily. It's less than ideal, honestly. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. I've never seen that before. I'll come back to it in time, I suppose. I'm doing all of this off the camera, I realise. I don't mean to. Anyway. I know it seems a bit silly doing it in black, but trust me, it'll make sense down the line. This is just the primer, really. It's not really a color that's going to affect anything. Oh god. By the time this is primed, the oven should be ready. And I should be able to put some love thing. And then we can start the second part of the paint. The second part of the grand plan. I assure you it was a grand plan. It was so cool. I've run out of primer. I didn't use too much there. God, this is a bit odd. Like it's such an odd feeling making this so dark. I'm gonna leave that to dry before I do the other side. Ah, to be or not to be? That is the question. I'm just going to keep that up for a little bit. So we get everything nice and coated. Then we'll reassemble once it's dry. We'll probably need to do a couple of different passes of the whole miniature. The whole Gundam before it's in any way close to what we're hoping it's going to be. I quite like this new, I switched out the needle from the last time we did. It's a much finer needle. I quite like it. I think we're going to be able to get a lot of nice highlights with this. That's my thinking, at least. I hope we can. I hope we can. I love this black. It's so just inky and dark. Hands off, you get a goth GF and do lewd hand stuff. Well. This is what you would do with your goth GF. If you had one. I'm going to die. Oh no! Oh no, Metal, no! I didn't mean that! Oh, I'm so sorry! Ah! You're not going to die alone. You're a lovely person, and you will find someone someday. Ah, I'm so sorry, Metal. Ah. You know that's not what I meant! You know that's not what I meant! Ah. Gosh, I'm ruining the joke. This is so odd. I'm gonna do so many different like attempts to assemble and reassemble this Gundam. And like get different bits of it painted and yeah. It's gonna be odd. Am I metal? Am I really ruining the joke? I don't feel like I am anymore. Maybe lower the music volume. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I might need to do that. Because, like, obviously I'm muffled right now, and it might have been a fine volume before, but it's definitely not anymore. Yeah, I'll do that now. Maybe it wasn't a fine volume, because I remember lowering it yesterday. I thought it was still a lower volume, but apparently not. Apparently, Spotify decided it wanted to be louder than it was yesterday. I didn't change the volume setting, so that's weird. Ooh, I've run out of primer again. We've got to dry them. This Gundam is thirsty for primer, holy shit. You get nice coverage on it now. Okay. I don't know, there's not really much to say at this stage, because it's like literally the first stage, and I'm just doing the same thing on all of these. It's not really going to get any more interesting for a little bit. When it gets interesting though, it's going to be completely different. But this is all like laying down the foundation for what we're doing. Later, it will be very cool. just the way I'm spraying is a bit wasteful of the paint. I'm not sure. I don't think it was. Then I'm going to die alone, and you said that you're alone, which is not true. I don't know. You've been as far as I'm aware, you're a nice guy. Like I don't see anything wrong with me at all. You're a good person as far as I'm aware. But then again, I only know what you share, so you know, maybe there's things that I don't know. But if I don't know them, I'm not going to change my opinion. So you're just going to have to deal with it. Well, yay, Mika! How you feeling? Did you have a nice sleep? I hope so. Welcome back, sir. We are doing the painting now. Okay. Once this is all done, we can go around and do a second pass of everything, just to make sure we've got all the little bits that need to move coated. All of that. Last thing, we're going to do the other beam saber. Yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling awesome now and you got a nice sleep. Hey Foxy, how you doing? You having a nice day? Sorry I sound a bit muffled. I've got a respirator on because we are doing airbrush and you shouldn't be breathing airbrush paint on. Even though it's just acrylic and is non-toxic. Like, paint particles in your lungs are not good. We are priming, we finished building Gundam Ariel, so we're priming her. And today we are going to do a really cool paint job with her. We're going to try and do, like, the Thai Gundam, if that makes sense. I've already got a pose in my head for her, and it's going to be really cool. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. So right now, we're just in the initial stages of priming. So we are laying the foundations. I'm also cooking lunch at the minute, so I might pause for a lunch break at some point in the middle of this painting. It reminds me, I should probably go and check on the oven soon. How are you doing, Foxy? Are you having a nice day? I hope so. Is it morning for you? Or are you European, like us? Completely forgot these bits can move like that. Oh, I see. Must not touch the paint, it's still drying. I say, I can only touch the wet paint on the thing that I'm painting. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna quickly no. I'm gonna resume priming stuff. Go out over the middle pass. Just to cover up all the bits that we might still see some of the original color through. We don't want bare plastic coming through on a prime job. We could go in with a paintbrush, but we might get more precision, but it'll take a lot longer. And at this point, we just want speed. You just woke up. Good morning. It's 6:30 in the morning. Oh my god. Well, I hope you have a lovely day and that you had a lovely sleep this morning. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon. I really shouldn't have lunch at some point. I'll have lunch like after I've finished priming. Actually, that might be a cool thing to add some of the fluorescent glow through, because it's a bit like the engine vents, kind of. Okay, that'll do. This other side to do. Huh, the silver did kind of work. They're weird, but it kind of was silver. It's like almost like a transparent silver is what that initial timer was. Maybe I judged it too harshly. Is the sound kind of weird? Yeah, it's because I have a mask on. I have a respirator mask, so I am going to sound muffled. I don't want to inhale paint particles, basically. And they'll get stuck in my lungs, which is not good for you, really. It's basically just what happens when you work with an airbrush. It'll come off eventually, but I'm going to be doing a lot of airbrushing in the next little while. Krieg Tiger. Well, yes. Yes, we are the Death Corps. Hey, Falling. Get the shovels. Oh, I'm out of primer again. Wow. I hope I'm not running out of surface primer. That would be really sucky. I mean, I did use most of the bottle last time. If I have to switch to another color, it's not the end of the world, because ultimately all of this is going to get covered up. This is meant to move a bit. Oh, it does move. Is the paint gone quiet? Yeah, the paint gun's pretty quiet. I mean, it does make noise, but you can't really hear it very much, unless you're, like, here in the room with me. Because, like, I've also got my microphone to make sure you can't hear noises that are below a certain threshold. just to help keep out any excess background noise from outside and all that stuff. But the sad part is you can't really hear the cats very well when they are making little mew sounds and meowing at me, which they do every now and again. I've been chatty cats lately. I think it's because I've been home so much the past little while. I'll let that dry more before I do any more stuff on it. Leg. Oh, I quite like that black. It's such a good black. Are we getting more? Is this empty? Basically, yeah. That's a shame. My favorite primer, no. Tiger spray paints you ASMR when? Oh. Maybe I could try some ASMR stream sometime. I want to get one of the 3D cameras before I do it though. I feel like everyone who does ASMR has one of those 3D cameras, and I'm just like, make everything so much better. It's like you've got that directional sound sorted out wonderfully. Okay, I think basically done. Yeah, I'm out of primer. Okay, let me try a different primer. I should have plenty of primers. In fact, I know I have plenty of primers. Layered black primers. Good primer. Like, right? I think it's sort of gray. Blue. Blue looks darker. Blue. Yeah, we'll go with blue, because blue undertones work. Is what we're trying to do. That's fine, because this is just the base coat. It doesn't really matter what the primer is going to be. Because ultimately, it's all going to get covered up anyway, so, yeah. I'm not going to stress if I don't have the right consistency. But ultimately, I'm going to spray all this silver in not that long from now. Well, hey, this is actually far off the original Gundam color. Need to be careful where I'm aiming because there are Warhammers up there. They almost sprayed some blue. Wow. That would have been tragic. It's not recommended to paint the Gunpla by hand. I mean, you can paint it, but all I'm doing is, this is surface primer. The issue is priming with pet brush it's like, it's basically you want to have a flat, even surface for the paint to adhere to. And that's what priming is, creating. It's a lot harder to achieve a flat, even surface with a brush than it is with spray. That's all. Also, brushing paints takes longer. I will be switching to a brush later. But for these initial parts, there's no need, I don't think. And at this stage of the paint, we are literally just trying to get the Gundam fully covered so that, like, we can actually paint it the colors we want to paint it. This is just about creating that surface for the Gundam for the paint to adhere to. Yeah, you will see us switch to a paintbrush much later, but for the next couple of stages of this, it's literally just going to be, like airbrushing different materials, different things. Actually, we might switch to a brush for the dirty down rough, which is going to happen after we've done the initial coat of silver. It'll make sense later, I promise. Even if it doesn't right now. This is okay, actually. This is basically done. Okay, once this prime is done, I'm going to check the oven and put some lunch in there. Set the timer. And then we should be able to get that initial coating done before lunch is done. So that'll be a base coat of gunmetal over the whole miniature. Then we'll use some airbrush silver to highlight it. Then after that, actually before that, what we'll do is we'll also be putting some chipping medium on it after the dirty down rough. Wait, no, we'll do dirty down rough. So when that's dried, we'll do the chipping medium. Dirty down brush, I think we'll hand apply with brush. Mostly because it's easier, and we don't have to be super consistent with it. But then there's a bit of me that kind of wants it, like, it doesn't have to naturally conform in the way that other things would. But also, chipping medium over the dirty down rust is going to be really effective at creating that weathered, battle-worn look, which is what we want to go for with this one. I think it'll work in a way we've not really been able to achieve with Warhammer, because it's such a large miniature, and there's a lot of smooth and different textures. So I think it'll work really, really well. But there's only one way to see, and that's to try it out. We've not really done before. And we tried a bit on the Demon Prince, but hang on, is this a bit of paper? That is a bit of paper that's got the stuff to it. Put that off. See, that's not an even surface, but that's fine. Call it battle damage or something, can't we? Okay, we're almost done with this priming set. Some people would argue that I should really just, you know, move on to the next stage by now, but I'm a little bit OCD about this. I don't know what else to say. I am this way. I don't like being this way, but like, yeah. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost finished. We're gonna double check joints. Everything's covered. Covered. Okay, let's check this flag and some bits I need to cover up there. Oh god, that's so paid. Oh no. Oh. I need to clean that up. No, my Karibo fucking mat. Oh, I don't know if I can wash it. I probably can. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. I can totally wash a mouse pad, right? Just put it in. One thing I'm quite grateful for is that I don't quite need to be this thorough with any of the other stages. Wait, hang on, I've just realised something. Just realised something really fucking silly I could have dealt with. Remove the hands, because it's just going to make life so much easier. I thought I'd removed everything, but apparently I didn't. You got the tip of the beam saber. The handle again. The thumb. Back of the hand. Inside of this hand. Okay. Okay. Mouse pads can be washed, but you should use every precaution necessary. That's fair. That's fair. In fairness, I was thinking of getting a new mouse pad kind of thing. Okay. That is the priming stage done. Now I'm gonna go see if I can put some dinner in the oven. Lunch even in the oven. And yeah. We'll clean out the airbrush and we'll move on to the next stage. Switch to Vallejo gunmetal air paint. Probably use a fair bit of this in all honesty. And this is going to basically be a base coat for most of it. We're not looking to get it perfectly covered. But we want it to be mostly covered. So this is a nice dark steel, metallic dark paint. Oh, I really like this. I really love Vallejo paints. I've never used them before, like, recently. I got the airbrush, but they are fantastic. I'm loving the sheen and the shine and a lot of the colour build-up you get with these. Like, look at that. That's a gorgeous gunmetal. Gorgeous. So we're just going to coat every piece, well, not completely coat, in this, to a degree. Did I do the bottom? I did the bottom. Want to get a nice even coat ideally. But because we've done that primer, paint is going to really adhere to it quite well. I just realized I'm doing a bunch of this off stream. I don't mean to. I'm just a bit terrible sometimes at being aware of where the camera, even looking at where the camera is compared to the rest of what I'm doing. It's not. It's like, I mean, this is my first time painting a Gundam. Like, I know how to paint Warhammer, but Gundams are probably a bit different. Not too different. I mean, ultimately, it's the same processes and the same techniques. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's all I ask for, is that, like, people enjoy the process. Enjoy the stream. If people aren't enjoying the stream, I hope that they find someone that they do enjoy watching. You know? But we are discovering things together, chat, and we will learn together. As someone who's returning to miniature painting, first-time Gundam painter, it should be fun. I mean, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. But if anyone has more experience, I'm always happy to hear advice. I keep painting off the camera. I don't mean to. I'm annoying myself by doing it. Let's aim this a bit more upwards. Because that's a bit more natural for me to paint. Is that out of focus? That is out of focus. Let me adjust the focus. It is very hard trying to do everything at once. I only have so many hands. There. Yeah, nice simple base coat on everything. We'll be going over everything with silver, a brighter silver after this. We're going to reassemble it though. So that way the light and all the shiny bits, it'll look very natural. And then, after that, we're going to go over everything with dirty down rust. And then we'll go over it again with silver. So this is to, like, create the process of layers of corrosion and then repair, and then, yeah, paint, and, yeah. We're only going to go over the handle with this, because there's no need to do anything else. Gundam is mostly going to be done soon. I say done soon, I don't mean done soon, I just mean this bit of it's mostly going to be done soon. You can kind of see like little blue undertones in the silver, which I quite like. I quite like that. I just realized something. Sometimes you just need to go back and check if you've missed a spot or not. It's gonna look so good later. I can't wait to see how it's how it's gonna look. Especially with all the purple's gonna look fantastic. At least I hope it'll look fantastic. In my head it looks amazing. But we'll see. I've never done this before. So it's all gonna be a learning experience for everyone. I hope. Hell, I've never even primed with a colour that isn't black before, or white, so yeah. It'd be interesting to see how that affects it. But since our primary colours are purple and pink, I think it will look quite well. It'll look quite good, I hope. Any imperfections we can kind of just weather into it and make it work, you know? Ooh. The joints are starting to get a bit stiff. I'll have to make sure to get, once everything's dry, I'll have to be sure to make sure I move everything a bit so that it doesn't dry in place. There would have been the option of building the inner frame and doing all the plates over it, but once again, this is a full mechanics Gundam, so it's not the same as like the regular 1-100 Gundams, scale Gundams, because there's no inner frame for you to like get everything sort of covered by, if that makes sense. Because if we were just working with an inner frame, what we could do is we could paint the whole inner frame in one color, and then paint all the armor. So the majority, Master Grade has the inner frame, yeah. But this one's a full mechanic, so it has all the full range of motion that the Gundam should have, but it doesn't have the inner frame. So it's a bit easier to build. It's sort of like, some say it's arguably more articulate than the Master Grades with their inner frame. And I've got to say, the range of movement on this is unlike any other Gundam I've ever seen before. Like, I've seen photos of people like doing JoJo poses and all with this. Like, it's crazy. It's a really well engineered piece of like miniature. And I genuinely can't praise the guys who designed this enough. Like, it's been a joy to build. And I hope that I also enjoy painting it. I am enjoying painting it, honestly. I just need to get through it all. Hide any other thing. Another great thing about airbrush paints is they dry quite quickly. The primer didn't, but like the rest of the paint dry quite quickly. But it's because they're atomized really finely. You know, almost done with this paint. Which is great because it looks like we put the exact amount of paint we needed in to do this part of the project. Once this is done, we'll check all the joints and reassemble the whole Gundam. So that way the next stage will be a lot easier. Which is to kind of like add a bunch of like highlights to it. And with the highlights, the reason why we want to reassemble it before we do the highlights is because that's going to allow us to see how light will naturally react on the Gundam. That's the great thing about airbrushing, is that it really lets you have that natural light reaction. And once we've done that, we'll get the dirty down on with a regular brush, and we'll kind of just like go over the whole miniature with it. Right, let's start the reassembly process, shall we? I wish I had like a holder for this. I mean, that kind of worked. There. Okay, let's start putting this together. Actually, hang on. No, that's quite good. That's fantastic. I knew I missed a spot. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's go over. Let's get to reassembling the Gundam, shall we? There. Start with the little pieces. Where is the other foot? This is, you know what, actually. Fine. God, I love the color we've got here. It's such a nice, it's so reflective as well. Ooh, I just realized that's still slightly wet. Actually, no, I need to remove the feet in order to put that bit over it. Okay. Then, after this stage, we get to... Actually, no, we don't need to disassemble it yet, but we will disassemble it again later. It'll make the other things we need to do easier. Glad I'm doing this because I'm starting to find bits. Hey Mika, welcome back. You having a nice morning? I hope so. Okay. It looks completely different to how it started. Ooh. Ooh. Need this to not spill over. Actually, that works. That works nicely. Okay. These bits go in there. There. Then we've got this bit, little thinny things. I don't know what to call these, honestly. One good thing about puppy time, yay, Mika. That sounds comfy. One of the other nice things I quite like about painting it is that the actual layer of paint just makes all the clip-in bits fit a bit more securely. Because it just makes every joint just a little bit tighter. Okay. This needs to go in there. Ooh, that's food. Okay. Oh god, I just realized I forgot to unpause it, but it's fine. We just reassembled the Gundam. You just adjust the focus. Just reassembled the Gundam. Looks great. Yeah, I know, right? A little bit of light, changing the lighting as well really brings it out. But we're not close to finished. It's just like a solid color. It looks so good though. And this Gundam should be well balanced enough to stand up on its own 2 feet. And not need to lean against the thing. Which, holy shit, it can do. It doesn't need support. It literally just stands up on its own. But yeah, I'm gonna clean out the airbrush, and then we'll get some chipping medium on this, and then we'll start moving on to the next stage. Okay. Okay, we are back. Yeah, so first thing I'm going to do is make sure that this airbrush is cleaned down. Almost there. Yeah, that's cleaned out now. Excellent. Now we are going to give this a nice quick coat with tipping medium. What this is, it's paint that we're going to paint over while it's still wet. It's not really paint. It's basically something that will keep some of the paint loose as we chip it. Oh, let me see what's happening. I think we've got an outfall of the silver. It looks like there was still a bit more. Oh, I thought we'd gotten everything out. It would seem that I was wrong. That was this chipping medium is just diluting. Okay, I think we've got it all. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we are just gonna get this Gundam nice and chipped. I hope that this is gonna look really cool. Just raise these arms up. It's kind of hard to see exactly where it's going on this, because obviously this is a translucent material. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. It spilled a little, but that's fine. What we're going to do next is we are going to paint directly over all of this. Well, it's still wet. Not going to complete the paint job though. We're just going to do most of it. The idea with this is that we're going to wet dry brush it away all of the little edgy bits later. And hopefully this is going to look really cool. It's going to add a lot of like wear and tear and like that kind of like battle damage kind of effect, which is, I think it's going to look fantastic. Assuming we can do it well, that's the big question. I hope that we can do it well. But who knows? We've never done it before, so Well, you have done it, it's not really been very pronounced in its effect. It's a concern I have. But you know, I reckon we'll be okay. A lot of surface area to play with. Oh, it feels like a sandbox for the day. That's okay. I don't actually know what this stuff is. I will probably find out. Well, some people recommend hairspray for this kind of thing, and I don't see anything wrong with that, honestly. But I've got this, so I'm gonna use it, you know? I don't actually know how much. It's not. Like, it's not like paint. I might have put too much in the Abra. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go to this brush. Banshee, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Tiger. It's my birthday donathon. How are you doing, Banshee? Can we get a shout out for Banshee, please? Sorry if I sound a bit weird. I'm wearing a respirator mask because we're doing a bunch of air brushing, and you're not meant to breathe. Paint particles in. It's not really good for you. What we are doing right now is we're painting Gundam Aerial, but we're going to do it in our VTuber colors. So we are doing, we're basically just applying tipping medium to the whole miniature to create a weathering effect. You finished Wind Waker! Who's Minda? I don't know Zelda very well, Banshee. I think the most exposure I've had to Zelda is when Pink's been playing it on the Switch and home, off stream, or when you've been streaming it, to be honest. So, I don't know who that is. We are doing a Gundam Aerial, for those who like Gundam. But yeah, we're doing it in our VTuber colors. It should be really fun. I'm super excited. I was literally just about to step away because I actually need to empty the airbrush chamber so that I can so that I can swap colors to a bright silver. But let me get you a shout. Oh, thank you, Metal. He's your companion in Twilight Princess and is a fan favorite. Oh, nice. Nice. I think I've heard of Twilight Princess. That's the one on the GameCube, right? It's the one on the GameCube, if I'm remembering correctly. I've never actually played a Zelda myself before. But yeah, it always looked cool. I've heard less than stellar things about the newer Switch ones, mostly because they're a bit grindy. But yes, welcome Raiders. I'm Tiger. I'm a variety streamer. I make lots of memes. I'm sorry I sound a bit weird right now because I've got a mask on while I'm doing some spraying. It's almost 8 AM. Oh my god, go sleep, Banshee. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope you have wonderful dreams, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yeah, I like to do hobby streams. I do Warhammer, kit bashes, painting, I do Gundams, I play variety games, I play games with chat, I love Souls-likes. I'm terrible at puzzles, but I do enjoy a good puzzle here or there. And yeah, this is my first time actually painting a Gundam. I usually paint like Warhammer, like there's a whole bunch of Warhammer just up here, like an entire armory I painted in like a day. Which I need to do some extra stuff to make it better. But yeah, if you like silly memes, comfy streams, please do stick around. I hope you have a nice time. I'm gonna quickly empty this because I put too much material in this. Actually, hang on, I can just tip this back in, right? Yeah. I can just. Oh, how do I get this off? Okay, maybe I can't tip this back in. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well I've wasted some chipping medium, but that's fine. Good. I will be back in about a second, chat. I'm just gonna empty this. I also need to get some paint water for the next stage of what we're doing. So I will see you then. Right for roll. Okay, let's go. I need to do some silver. And I forgot to get my paint water, because I'm silly. But that's fine. I don't need it just yet. It's only for when we switch to doing brushwork, which will be sooner rather than later, in fact. Okay. I'm gonna spray out the last traces of that chipping medium. It shouldn't take too long. You can kind of see, you know, I might as well just spray it on the Gundam now. Thank you, Ray Ray. I'm pretty happy with that. That Gundam looks like it's about to say, I am justice. I am the knight. Gundam Ariel Batman. But no, that's not how it's gonna stay. Trust me. She's gonna look a whole lot different by the time I'm done with her. Can I just tip this out? Yeah, that should speed up the process a little bit. It's a lot darker. Now you're... now, are you referring to... I mean, both. Both is always a good answer, my guys. Because let's be honest, I feel bad looking. Right, look at me. I'm adorable. And I have cats. What's not to love? Okay. Hopefully. Lush! Thank you so much! Oh my god, 2 years! Wow. I'm gonna up the lighting on this. I need to also adjust the focus. It's a little bit blurry. Oh, we had it perfect. Yeah! Okay. Let's go. 20 seconds now. This is gonna get rid of all of the chipping medium and it's gonna start to spray silver. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute. It really is surprising just how long it takes to get rid of all of the paint inside the paintbrush. Are we back? Are we actually on silver now? We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay, I think we're good. Let's focus on the raised areas. It's spitting a bit, I think, because of the shipping medium, but that's okay. It's just going to kind of lend the whole weathered look we're trying to build. I think it's neat. We don't want to go too heavy-handed with the silver highlight stage, because we want to make sure that there's a good bit of contrast. A good bit of contrast to different parts of the thing. Otherwise it'll just end up looking all one color, which is not what we want. In fact, quite the opposite. Always try and get some contrast on the contours here. How do you make that? It's starting to look the part, really. Yeah, I quite like that. Yeah. Okay, slowly but surely, we're making progress. It doesn't have to be super consistent either. I feel like a little bit of inconsistency kind of just adds to the character. You can add a bit of a ooh, back on there. I might glue this back on, because like my plant. Then again, it's like I kind of like that they can move. So I'm not sure. I'm not going to paint cat-faced thigh-highs on. No. No. I mean, I could, but no. It would be funny though, but no. I'm not. This is my first time. This is my first time doing a Gundam. Besides, that's not something that's on my VTuber model, is it? Yeah. Hopefully it'll be a nice time. Okay, so this is almost done. Ah! Okay. Okay, that is basically that bit done. So now okay. I mean, I say stay. I'm gonna take it apart in a second. I don't know why I'm saying that. Ooh. I missed a little bit of gunmetal there. That's okay. That's a great thing about having something like this. It just adds a lot of contrast and contours. I hope you can see in the lighting. But yeah. Okay, what's next? We are going to... Actually, this is really annoying me. Today, I will actually glue this eventually, I think. Yeah, I think that's my plan, is to actually just glue it on. And glue it into position. Because otherwise, the little jet things, they're just going to keep falling down, and that's really annoying me. Maybe just have it down like coattails. Ah! Come on! Good thing. The other one stays fine. Why won't you? Is there anything where I need to shade on the back? Actually, it doesn't have much. Okay. Cool. I think that'll do for now. Let's get on the coloring side of things. I'm gonna need to I'm gonna clean out my airbrush. Oh god, I've spilled everything everywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna clean out my airbrush and probably change my pants because I've spilled all over them. And I'm gonna get some paint water, and then we'll be back in just a moment. Oh, actually, hang on. I've realised a slight error has been made. One very slight error. That one I can immediately correct. Needed a little bit of extra highlighting on the face, which you can't see because my arm's in the way. But yeah. I think that will do for now. I'm gonna go... actually... I think that's gonna do. Immediately find more stuff I want to change. What else? Oh shit, that was a lot. A lot more than I intended, but that's fine. I think that looks rather nice, honestly. Okay. Okay, I think we're done for real now. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're totally done for real. Totally. Now I think what I need to do is I need to change the paint water, get paint water, get my brushes, and get to work on that. kitchen 3 times, and now I use the oh no, I forgot! I forgot! Oh shit. Oh no. I forgot one thing that I need to do. There's still a little bit of silver in the airbrush, fortunately. I'll quickly just do this before it runs out. Just to give it a little bit of a highlight. Okay. Just get rid of all the excess paint. Can't really do anything with that anymore. Okay. Mercury, hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing? I am quickly just gonna... No, there's nothing actually I need to do. Yeah, it's painting time. And then I painted all over the place. And I can actually, because we're not using the airbrush for now, I can take this respirator off and I can actually breathe properly. I can now taste the air, chat. It is freedom. Or is it? It feels like freedom. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Either way, I hope that you're all with me for this journey. Delightful, delightful journey. Because we are going to take apart this Gundam. Shockingly. No! Come off! No! There we go. There we go. Just because it's going to be a bit easier to paint this way. So, as you can tell, a lot of back and forth with the whole Gundaming process. But it's fine. It all adds to the whole in the end. Okay. That. Okay. We now, slowly but surely, nearly done. Pulling the Gundam apart once again. But this should, in fact, be the last time we dismantle the Gundam. Because what we are going to do, apply the color and the contrast at this stage. So, what color should we start with first? I'm thinking I want to go for the dark blue. So we are going to mimic our VTuber's outfit. That's the plan for this paint scheme. So let me just move my VTuber up so I can actually see how it is. Oh, look. We're also going to switch to the hands. We have this very dark black, but it's not perfectly black. Like this kind of like bluish purple kind of color. So there's 3 primary colors really, well, four different shades really.
So, I think we're going to start with the darkest one. We're going to use... I think we want to use Leviathan. Do I want to use Leviathan purple or Leviathan blue? I think I want to go with Leviathan blue. I think blue is just a little bit different. Hey, Punk, how you doing? We are painting a Gundam. We're painting our first Gundam. It is the aerial rebuild. How are you doing, Punk? Are you having a nice day? I hope so. But this shouldn't be. This shouldn't take too long in theory. At least I don't think it will. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Leviathan blue. Mostly just because I think it makes a nice, not quite black color. But if we need to darken it, we can. Nice chunky thing of it. So obviously, you're still in bed, lol. Well, at least you are having a comfy day. You can't complain about comfiness. Never. Okay, so what we're gonna do, oh god. Reposition? We're gonna do the thigh plates. Not all of it, but we're gonna do all the outer plates in this color. Kind of like they're mimicking the thigh highs we have, right? You went to sleep at 4 a.m. Wait, when did you go to sleep at 4? Pink? Pink. Do not the 4 a.m. Don't do it. Oh. Oh. Well, I hope that you at least had a good rest today. This paint is very goopy. Not normally this goopy. Yeah, I think that's a much better match than than the initial purple I was thinking for this man. Most people kind of just disassemble and airbrush, but I think there's something to be said about like going in with the paintbrush and doing it manually. Because you don't have to be quite so uniform with it. You kind of generally want it to be all in one place. Or at least in the same direction. Why wouldn't you want to cream the ice? In this weather? Sounds like a great time. It's warm. Wow. Which is probably partly why the paint is like not having a great time, if I want to be honest. Okay. do the lower part. Finish one panel before moving on to the next. Really means I should do this knee bit first, which won't take long, thankfully. That little flower thing on our thing, we're gonna do that little bit there in pink to match it. I'm gonna leave some bits because it's not like it's an exact copy of our outfit. We're gonna leave some bits more exposed, and so you can see the inner frame and all of that. We don't want it to be a Tiger Gundam. We want it to be a Gundam in Tiger colors, you know? At least that's my thinking behind it. We'll start. That's true. People did start calling MILFs hags. Am I that old? I mean, I'm 34. I don't know if that counts. There's definitely MILF territory. But I don't have any children other than cats. So I feel like maybe hag is the more appropriate term. But I really don't like hag as a... I know it's a meme, but like... Bruh. Like... It does not have... It is not... I'm not Auntie Ethel, okay? This isn't Baldur's Gate. Fuck that noise. Wait, no, don't do that. No one wants that. Do they? I feel like no one does. Okay. And do this little toe beam in black as well. What else do we want to do in this color? I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. This color doesn't tint the water as much as other darker colors do. Like when we do the red and when we do the purple and the pink, that's gonna be way worse for tinting the water, making us have to get up and change it. In which we are gonna do the little toe bits in pink as well. Should look good actually. Hey, how you doing? Lol. How you doing, Kay? Enjoy. Hope you have a nice Fubin thing. Okay. I should do... The whole painting process is probably going to be quite quick. I'm going to do this other thigh, this other leg, the thigh high. I do think one thing I've got to consider doing very soon is, at least when we get to the upper torso, is consider how it is we're going to do divvy up the main body into the different sections. Because, like, you can see, there's a lot of different sections on my outfit. So obviously there's going to be, like, some pink stuff on the lower bit. I think I'm going to do the armor tassets in pink. I don't know. I feel like I can't really judge it until I've done the arms as well. I think I'll do the Gundam helmet's antennae in this same color to kind of match the way the whiskers I have are, if that makes sense. It's not like the Gundam has hair. Well, can you imagine a hairy Gundam? No. No. No hair on robots. Unless you gave them a wig. Could you implant hair into a robot, chat? I feel like you could. Oh, Metal. You're a good bean. And you're not that silly. You are sometimes silly. A little bit silly. Well, everyone likes a little bit silly. That's why people are here, aren't they? Sometimes. I feel like these hobby streams are definitely more cozy. But they don't get to see the unhinged tiger raging at dying in Dark Souls or Lies of P or Elden Ring crowd control as chat murders me for the millionth time with by pushing me off the edge of a cliff. Well, because sometimes they do be murderous like that. They have hair on the one model, and that's yeah, but is it actually hair, or is it like a bit on the head that looks like hair? Like I mean, like actual hair, you know? Anyone can just have like a Gundam, like a bit of chassis. Let's hang on, I think I'm a bit overexposed on the camera. I'm definitely gonna have to go in with a violet, with a red ink or something to tint this a bit more purple. A bit bluer than I'd like. It's the right tone though. The right tone, so I can't really complain that much. Now I feel like it's underexposed. No, it's good. It's a decent bit of lighting. I think. Chat, let me know if you want me to change the lighting, and I will. Yeah, the Sailor Moon. I knew it was the Sailor Moon Gundam. We're not going to try and do a skin tone. We're just going to leave the bare metal as the skin tone. I think that makes the most sense. Now, once this is dried, once this whole Gundam has been painted and dried, one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go in with a hard dry brush and kind of chip away at the edges, so that way it'll look a bit more battle damaged, and you can see like all the little bits of silver in the different layers underneath, which I'm really looking forward to. It's going to be literally scuffing on the model up, but like, I think it'll look good. It'll certainly add a bit more history to it, which I think makes sense. What's next? Guess we'll do the hands and the arms. So we're gonna have a little bit of black, just on the back of the hand plates. That's kind of all that this is gonna. That's all that, like, all the paint that's gonna be done on this is gonna be that. I feel like this paint job will be quite quick, in all honesty, because I've restricted the color palette quite a bit. We're focusing on contrast, and we've built up most of the layers in the previous steps. So we've already got a nice bit of shading. But we might do more. It really depends on how it looks towards the end. Because the only thing I think we might need to do is maybe some slight highlights. But we could also do that with inks. Like, we don't necessarily need to do that with full-on paints, I don't think. Maybe some light blue ink over the top to add a bit more coldness to the highlights. Maybe some very washed out magenta to add some warmth to the shadows. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when we're done. But I'm thinking we could definitely go with some violet and some violet and maybe some light blue. I have quite a few inks. I've not really used many inks, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, for this, I think we'll just do the forearm plate. And we'll leave the upper sort of bicep-y bit plain. And then we'll do the shouldery bit. The inner shoulder, yeah. The outer shoulder will add pink bits too. Maybe some purple, I don't know. It can't be an exact match for, like, our outfit. There has to be some adaptation somewhere, I think. But still, I'm hoping it'll look quite good in the end. Hoping. Who knows, though? Who indeed knows? And that's the great thing about art, is, like, even if it doesn't look the way you plan it to, you learn something. Always an experiment. It's always constantly a game of fuck around and find it out, unless you're doing something you've done a bazillion times. But, like, I feel like most artists wouldn't do that because it'd get a bit boring. The whole point of art is that it's meant to be like a creative process. And if you're just doing the same thing over and over again, is it really? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for doing multiple reiterations of the same thing and variants on it. But, I don't know. What the hell do I know? I just paint Gundams and Warhammer. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm not a real artist, am I? Kind of. Yeah, technically. I mean, I certainly don't think anyone's going to have a Gundam aerial like this. And I will do the shouldery bit next as well. There's a bit of me that can't help but feel like it looks a bit like, No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But we'll see. Okay. Now this I'm going to do my best to paint around, because I know what that's going to be later. But I will save that surprise for the end. But it's going to be really cool. I mean, I say it's a surprise. I've already said what it's going to be in chat, but that was way at the start of this whole process yesterday. But I'm hoping it'll look very nice. I'm not painting off camera again. Terrible for that. Absolutely terrible for it. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm just going to go over it in white anyway and then do the thing. Actually, no. No, because the paint I'm using is going to be really strong anyway. So yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just going to paint over it. Just get it done. Looks a little bit like War Machine, like from Iron Man, but like not quite. Just like a little bit like War Machine. It's just that shade of blue, you know? A shade of really dark blue. And it gives that vibe, you know? I don't think I'm the only one to see that. I might put too much chipping medium on it. It's quite easy to chip this this Gundam. But that's fine. Really like contrast paint. Very nice. Transparency is just very nice to work with, especially with metallics. And really just be very generous with how much you use as well. Because then you don't have to worry about anything. Did I do... How much of this did I do? I didn't do that in a bit. Cool. I just wanted to double check. GF13050 NSW, aka in the name of the moon, get fucking lasered. Lol. I need to watch that Gundam. I've heard it's very like. I've heard it's a lot sillier than most Gundam franchises are. Is it G Gundam it's in, or something like that? You watched it forever ago, but need to give it another shake while you shake along with it. Oh god, watching Wing as an adult though, it's so hard. It's so terrible. Like it's so just obnoxiously edgy. Like, you absolutely get why kids would love that shit, but as an adult, like, oh my god. The writing is just like the edgiest shit I think I've ever seen ever. Oh, I accidentally dipped it in the shipping medium, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll look fine. It'll be fine. And other lies I tell myself. What else did I want to see? It's not hard to watch if you watch it as a comedy. Oh, that's true, actually. That is entirely correct. Holy shit. Okay, so that's those bits done. Is there a bit on the torso I would like to do as like... Yeah, I think this bit kind of matches. Kind of. Do the other sides that it matches. Let's see. I think that is... I guess we've got this little, like, bit in the back that we can just kind of, like... This little, like, stripey stripe down here, we could actually do that in as well. That's a bit like the frill on the baby doll, isn't it? Or at least it's in the same spot and it's the same shape, so you'll kind of have to do, really. You don't have that many options, because it's obviously not meant to be a like-for-like match. It's just meant to be an approximation. Okay. Now, actually, hang on. Anything I want to do on this? I think we could do... Yeah, these edge panels on these fin things. Not the outer ones, but the inner ones, maybe. Maybe not the inner ones. I don't know. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, it should really be the outer one, the inner ones. These chunky ones on the inside, yeah. Do these. Also gonna look fantastic for what we've planned later. Mm. Okay. Now we do the other one. I kind of get why some people do just purely with the airbrush, if I want to be honest. It's a lot easier to build up the different kinds of things. But then again, a little bit of ink can do everything we need it to. Okay, then we have one last thing. That bit. And then we do the antenna on the Gundam. That's what I need to do towards the end, I think. No, I'll do that at the very end. Definitely like the last thing I'm gonna do. Do I want... I want to do the chin bit a different color. I just realized she kind of has whiskers here. Fuck. You know, that's fine. You have a set of nail art that you use for liquid eyeliner that you'd probably be awesome for model painting. Well, yeah, use them. Well, do it. Did you pick out one of the Did you pick out a Warhammer to buy? Because I know you were looking the other day. Okay, what am I doing? Just need this last bit. I guess, you know what, I think I'll just do the chin in purple. It'll be like the little chokery thing, yeah. Yeah. done. Okay, I think that's enough of that color for a good while. But I don't think I'll need it anymore. I think I will use next. I think I'll use the purple next, which is mostly just going to be on the main body, in fact. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I'd do with the purple, honestly. I guess I could find some bits of the... Yeah, no, I know what I'm going to do with that. Yeah. My Luxium Contrast Purple. One of my favorite paints. It's just a very nice color. Just a very nice color. But mostly this is going to go on the torso and a little bit on the head. I'll do the head afterwards. Actually, I suppose it would go on these back wings as well. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. What we are going to do, chat. Okay, so on the body, what do we want? We want... First of all, I want to move this paint pot because I'm going to knock it over if I leave it there. I'm thinking, much like the original Ariel, we'll kind of just replace the blue with the purple on this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. No, we'll do a bit more than that, honestly. But let's start somewhere. Start with I've actually used this paint over metallic before. It's not quite the same. But, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a bit different. A bit darker on metallic as well. But that might be because the area I started on is quite dark. But then again, I think this paint dries brighter, if I remember correctly. Because this was the one we wanted to use on our Sun from the Phoenix, and that's a very bright chapter for Warhammer. Yeah, it's definitely that bit was quite dark. I'm wondering, we are using Citadel Contrast paint over Vallejo, Silver, and Gunmetal. Sort of like Zenithal shaded? Is the right way to describe it? Not quite, but like similar. I like contrast paints. I feel like they only really work over metallics though. But these thinner contrast paints are a bit of a pain. Contrast paints themselves can be troublesome to work with. But you know, we're gonna figure it out. We might need to do some extra coats of this particular paint. It's not as strong a pigment as the blue we were using before. That's okay. ironically rewatching Gundam Wing. Nice. Gundam Wing was my introduction to the franchise, and as a child, I loved it. But as an adult, it's very hard to watch. At least not when you take it seriously. I think it's when you get that birthday party invitation and you just tears it up. It's like, bruh. This is like some childish nonsense. He's like, I'm going to kill you. It's so edgy. It's so edgy. I kind of love it, but I also kind of hate it. And then I also kind of hate the bit of me that loves it. You know? But, like, where would we be if we didn't embrace our cringe? Definitely wouldn't be a VTuber, that's the truth. Well, every VTuber is cringe. This is a fact. And if you're not cringe, are you really even a VTuber? Okay, what's that? Tiny more there. Probably do this whole back bit in purple, actually. Oh no, I've touched wet paint, haven't I? Oh no, it's fine. Hold on to this bit, because, like, there's no paint there, and I don't have to worry about anything. Just go wild here. I like this color. I'm painting off screen again. Keep doing this, chat. Don't know why. It's just sometimes I forget that when I'm holding things, I need to adjust things. I will do this bit. Okay, so this is almost done. Or is that? I'm not even sure, to be honest. Go over that because we went over that. Fill out the panel. I think we'll leave that as is. Okay, what's next? Really do this side here. Oh no, nothing you do is cringe. Not ever. Not ever. Not ever, Kay. Even the soy milk, is that not cringe? Is that not a little bit cringe? Are you sure about that? Or is it something else you'd like to admit to the crowd, Kay? Is it something else you'd like to admit that isn't cringe? It is funny though. Being cringe is kind of funny most of the time. Most of the time. Just a different brand of funny. have stunned decay into silence. I don't know if I should feel bad or not. That's not cringe. Nor was whispering the entire ooh rap into your mic frustratement. Oh god. Chat tried to make me do that. I couldn't keep a straight face. I couldn't get through it. I tried my best. But no. No, it was too much for me. There is a limit to how much cringe I can cope with. Not from other people, just myself. Hang on. I've made a mistake. Minor one. Mistake nonetheless. There we go. Brush that away with a wet brush, and it makes everything go away. That was the most cringe thing you think you've ever done. I feel like every VTuber attempts to do the ooh rap at some point. I feel like it's part of VTuber culture, and it's generally done early on. I wonder if Small's ever done the ooh rap. I need to make it happen. Oh, next time he does a bits thing where he where chat can make him write a tweet, make him do a voice tweet. I will make that the thing. Make him read the whole thing. That would be really funny. It would be cruel, but it would be really funny. It was back when you were fighting Rolana and you're on. Nice. Nice. Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna play after I finish Lies of P chat. There's a bit of me that wants to go into Sekiro, and then there's another bit of me that wants to do more Elden Ring with chat and stuff, and do that new game plus with the build we put together. I don't know which I want to do more. I think is the big problem. Salt and Sanctuary. I don't own Salt and Sanctuary, K. It's the problem. I can't plan around a game I don't own, can I? Can I? I don't think I can. But if I get Salt and Sanctuary, I will try it out. I promise. But first, I have other games I need to finish, like Armored Core. And Lies of P. And a good dozen other horror games I owe chat, which I am going to try my best to commit to. I might not finish them all, but I'm going to get most of them done by the end of the year. I don't want to play horror games, though. Horror is bleh. I say bleh, it's just because I'm a pussy and I hate horror games. I can't stand them. It's not that I can't stand them, I don't deal well with horror, is my main issue. So while it's fun for everyone else, it's really not pleasant for me. I get so nerve-wracked sometimes. But I guess that's just you're being sadistic, which a bit of me feels like I should be proud of you for. Lol. A little bit of me feels like I should be proud of my community for being sadistic, because, you know, I am too. I mean, what? honestly a lot darker than I remember this purple being. Like, way, way darker. Why not have a brighter purple? No, because Magos purple is more like pink. Like, really, really pink. But then again, it's kind of a bit more... See, it's too bright. But on a white base coat, this is like the perfect purple for our VTuber. So I guess it's my fault for assuming it would react and be roughly the same color on metallic as it is on white. But you know, I kind of like it, regardless. Like, I still think it's a good color. And we were never expecting to get a perfect match with our VTuber. Never. Okay. What's next on our agenda? Do this bit. The outer or the inner bit? Thinking the outer bit. And we'll do pink on the inner bit. Be the nice, like, contrast between the two darker colors. Maybe I want... Maybe I want... No. No, I've made my choice. I'm gonna stick with that. This bit of the model is mostly pink on anyway. But at least the bit I'm likening this to is mostly pink. Another question, I suppose, about what I should do next would be these bits. I know what I'm gonna do with them. One bit purple, and the rest of it will be pink. I should have really done this side first, because this is the bit that's going to be easiest to, like, lean on to dry. Oh well. Live and we learn. I'm kind of glad I'm really glad we ended up going with this Gundam. I probably wouldn't have even finished the build if I'd gone with either of the others. I thought you said you didn't. I don't own Sultan Sanctuary. Do I? I'm not aware that I own it. Steam says I own it? Does it? No. Not on my Steam library. Why are you checking my Steam library, lol? Is this... It might be on my wish list after you mentioned it. I could have put it on my wish list. I'm very bad at maintaining the camera focus, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh! Okay! I can't believe you've done this. Actually, I can believe you've done this. I can absolutely believe that you've done this. Whenever chat wants me to play a game, eventually someone in chat just fucking buys it for me, lol. I don't mean to do this. I don't mean to get free stuff. That was very smooth, though, okay. Oh. I actually don't have any notifications just yet. So... I don't know what to think. Probably Steam's just been slow. Oh. Which, you know, sometimes Steam is. Hey, is there anything else for this bit? I don't think that there is, really. Actually, there is something. I'm gonna do these shouldery bits in the portal. Either coming in game form or bit form. Oh, okay. You're such a sweet bean. I appreciate you. Almost done with this. I'm actually really liking how this is turning out. The colors are fantastic. But that's more down to the simple paint contrasts than and the Vallejo base coats that I used. Good tools for painting. I might be tempted to try the Army Painter speed paint set at some point. Like, speed paint metallics are really good. They're a bit more flat than the contrast range, I feel. But contrast doesn't do direct metallics, do they? It is almost time. It's almost time for pink. I say it's almost, it's now time for pink. Now punk time. They don't need the purple anymore. Get this paint mixed up. Now, I don't think this pink is going to be quite... yeah. I think it's definitely going to be darker than what the rest of our Gundam is. I mean, than what we've used it on before. If it follows the same pattern of behavior as some of the other pink-ish colors. But, you know, that's okay. I'd be slightly confused, honestly, if it wasn't darker than the pink I expected it to be. It's not going on as bright a base coat. But we spread it out thinly enough. It'd still be nice. Oh, this is way darker than I thought it was going to be. That's fine. We could also just, like, airbrush some other colors over it later to add some highlights. That is always an option. Always, always going to be an option. And it's almost certainly going to be an option we take, in all honesty. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see how it looks when it dries. Almost done though. Once this is done... Once this color is done, that's basically almost everything done. We'll need to ink it, and then the final finishing touches will do the thing. I'm looking forward to immensely. Oh god, it's not even 6 o'clock yet. I thought it was later than that. It feels later than that. I think I'll leave this as silver. Same with this. this is actually turning out quite nicely. Being consistent. Like, if I keep brushing it once it's on, it starts to become quite a light pink. Keep doing that. I guess it's about getting any excess paint off. Kind of lighten it up. Which usually is not how you want to use contrast paints, really, because they're kind of auto-leveling. You kind of want to flood the part with the paint so that you can, you know, get the right kind of color consistency. But that doesn't seem to be the case with all contrast paint. With most of them, yeah. But not all. Oh, almost missed a bit. Sometimes it just looks pretty okay. Let's brush this down. Some excess paint off here. And then loop it over to the other side. Yeah, pink does like white. It kind of looks a bit more fuchsia-y, which honestly I kind of vibe with. Though also, in hindsight, this is fuck, I fucked this whole thing up. Oh, I want to remove this paint. I should have gone with a completely different color. I've realized my mistake now. Realized my mistake. Shit. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can remove most of it. This is not the reason we used the other spray, but you know what? The thingy thing. The chipping medium. It's not why we use the chipping medium, but you know, kinda glad we did. Because it's what's letting us remove the wrong color. And to be honest, I don't mind if there's like a little bit of the more fuchsia-ish color in there. I feel like it'll look like it's kind of like battle damage-ish. Yeah, we just rub most of it off. It should be okay. Just realized the exact color we should have used that we have. And I completely just neglected it because I was thinking of using that color for the primary purple, but I've just realized it makes more sense to use that as a secondary color to replace the pink. Because the pink is more purple than it is pink. It's like purplish pink. And I've realized that that Magos purple I had before is the perfect color for that. Let's quickly rub it all off. Oh, I shouldn't have done that with this brush, but it's fine. Now a dry brush. I've ruined it, so it has to be. I have other brushes. It's only cheap anyway. Medium does actually need a bit more time to cure because it's not quite as refined. It's very easy to take it off. It needs more time. But I'm kind of glad I did this now and realized the mistake before it, because I had to do a ton of it. Before it, you know, is going to diminish the impact of the chip, the corrosion, when we get around to that bit. That's okay. Nicely salvaged, if I do say so myself. Bought that before it became any more of a problem. And in all honesty, the bits where we've had to scrub it off, probably some of the best bits to have had to do. Because like the feet are always going to look a bit messed up on a mech, aren't they? Because they're always going to be like trudging through rubble and all that kind of nonsense. Where's my makeup? It was right here. There it is. This should be a very bright, almost pinkish purple. Yeah, I did with both feet. So, this is going to be very inconsistent in how it turns out, but that's okay. That is okay as far as I'm concerned. This is just going to be whatever we can do with that at this point. It's a much subtler color. It means more of the silver is going to shine through, which I actually quite like the idea of. It'll be like tinted silver, like silver tinted like a pinkish purple as opposed to just pinkish purple. You can already see some of the like erosion patterns from where we used the chipping medium and the dry brush to get off, to remove the previous paint layer. Not that you can see it when I'm holding the piece off the thing. I think that looks much more, that looks closer, it's much lighter. And it kind of looks a bit more realistic in terms of weathering and whatnot. But, you know, we'll get back to that down the line. One foot would have been weird, a little bit. That's going to lighten up significantly once it's dry, I believe. Rotate that. Let's see. On this bit, which was basically completely stripped of its previous color, That's what I'm very curious to see how it'll look. But either way, it'll be fine. Kind of hard to hold on to. It's still kind of darker than I feel like it should be, but it's still lighter than it was before, and more pink than it was rouge, which I'm happy with. Now, there are some other bits we need to do, like these external assets. See, that already looks nice.
Little closer to catnip
Much
time.
like the last, much like that rouge, I'm gonna have to make sure I wipe off a fair bit of the paint. So it actually looks pink. Make sure I do that with those bits I did before, right? First, I'm gonna get more of the paint off this brush, though. Okay. Yeah, that's much nicer than the other color. Let's try and get this done. I'm really excited to see what it's going to look like when it's done. I can't wait to get the UV paints out there for the eyes and all the like little LED diode bits. That's going to look so cool. Okay. What is next? I know there's a lot to do on the torso. So I'm not going to do that, lol. I'm going to do these wing taily bits first. Let's see, where's the other wing? There it is. Oh god, I didn't do this bit in purple. I completely forgot that it existed. Okay, I'm gonna do that when I've finished all the rest of this. Rest of the pink bits. Okay. Done. Now, these shouldery bits need to be pink as well. Mika. Hi. We wanted to see our full model so that we could, you know, use it as a reference, because we're basing how we're painting the Gundam on it, which might make the color scheme make a lot more sense. You shouldn't stay up so late that you pass out, okay? Don't be Mika. I mean, Mika. No, there's nothing wrong with being Mika. Ah, shit. I fucked up. Not in the painting, I just fumbled my words because I didn't mean to say things. I'm sorry, Mika, I didn't mean it. I know you're working on yourself and it's good. You're working on yourself to improve. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but like, the way I said it was wrong, and it came across really shit, and that's not what I meant, Mika. And the minute I said it, I was like, oh no, that's not what I meant at all. No, it's just that, like, Mika, you're improving on yourself, and like, it's important that other people set good examples to make sure that, you know, it reinforces that behavior. So if like people start doing the opposite of what you're doing, then maybe it could undo that, is my thought process. And I know. Mika, you're a lovely being. I'm sorry. That was mean and thoughtless. Also, it's never a bad thing to admit when you're wrong, which is exactly an important lesson that everyone should learn sooner or later. And this is the day I learned that lesson. Well, yes. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Okay, this bit. We're just gonna... A whole bunch of pink. Hi, Evie. You come to see how we're doing? You want to say hi to chat? Because, like... Oh, there's the cat. Cat has gone into the cat hole. I'd put her on cat cam, but, like... I can't. Unless she decides to violate my painting space, which I really would rather she didn't do. Just for now, while I'm actually, you know, nearly at the end of everything, you know? Nearly at the end. I'd rather, you know, be able to get it finished first, before the cat violates my plans. Sometimes the autism means I don't understand the things I say. Is that weird? Until I like hear them out loud and then suddenly it's just like, whoa, that is not what I meant. Why did my brain think that that was okay to say? But it's not okay to say. It doesn't make it any better. Wow. Language is hard. Words are hard. I'm also getting kind of hungry. Well, I'm not so hungry that I want to stop yet. I reckon I can actually finish this before dinner. I say reckon I can definitely finish this before dinner because we're almost at the end. Like literally once the flats are laid down, we only have a couple of things to do. I do need to leave it to dry for a little bit. But there is that. But other than that, once I've left it to dry for a couple of minutes, then other things can happen. Okay. Now I just need one last bit of pink to do, which is on the knees. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna do all of these yellow. Okay, what am I doing? You just got back with your doner kebab. Bruh, I want doner kebab. Wow. Maybe that's what I'll have for dinner. I'll call them up and see if they're open. Because I didn't get doner kebab yesterday. I really want doner kebab. They're only around the corner. It'll take like 2 minutes to go and get one. Okay. I think that it's time... Wait, hang on. I think that it's time to reassemble it and see how it looks. Because we're almost at the finish line, chat. We are almost at the finish line. How do you feel? How do I feel? I feel fantastic. Kato, hello. This is inappropriate behavior, Cat. I need you to remove yourself from my personal space. Thank you, Cat. Yeah, that was a much better choice of color. That looks so much nicer. Okay, last thing is that bit of purple that we missed. And then we're going to reassemble the whole Gundam. And it's just going to be nice and simple. Nice color. Oh, and this. I really need to increase the saturation on this miniature a fair bit, I think. So I'm going to enjoy using inks. But first of all, I need to chip it. And to give the thing the chip first, I must let it dry for a couple of minutes. So it's literally, it's going to be 5 minutes of watching paint dry, apparently, before I do the thing I need to do. But we can assemble it in that time. But that's most of the painting done. Holy shit. This is going to look so cool, chat. I'm actually going to start gluing some bits in that need to stay glued in, actually, now that I think about it. But these don't need to be glued in. No, I just like doner meat and chips. That's how I have Donamine cubs. And that's how I usually have Donna. It's tasty, you know? Tasty and basic. Just like me, for real. How tall is my model? I usually have to say that Tiger is like my height, like 6 foot. And I have like all of the heels. Because it's just simpler that way, you know? It's also easier for when you get a 3D model done, because apparently they like you to make 3D models scale off the person who's like using its height, because it just makes life easier for like trying to figure out how to do stuff with it. Okay, I am gonna glue these fins. I'm not sure if I want to, but I kind of do, because if I don't glue the fins, they're just not gonna work. Yeah, I'm tall. Do you not know? Oh, well, now you know. Uppies. Yeah, no, I could lift you. I could probably lift most people, to be fair. I enjoy lifting others up, because that's what good people do, lol. I can literally yeet Punk if I want to. That'd be a fun time. She's like a foot shorter than me. I mean, she's like 5'4", 5'6", something like that. She's not super short, but she's pretty short compared to me. Oh. Tide was up. I think that's... It's fully in. Ah, no. Day. Day. That is such a difference, holy shit. I feel like one of the hips isn't in properly though. I wish I took some before and after shots, but like, I can just extract that from the footage afterwards. But this is a very cool looking Gundam, I think. For fuck's sake. Ah! You know what? You know what? No. No. I'm not having this. You are going to stay on. God damn it. Not having my Gundam time be disrupted by silliness. Wah. Gravity. Greatest enemy of all Gundams. Okay. Now is the time. Now is the time. We've got one final task. I say not one final task. There's more than one final task. But this is almost over. First, next thing I need to do is to just do a little bit of weathering. As you saw before, the paint can really easily come off. And that's because of the chipping medium. What we do is we get a wet dry brush. We just you know, kind of chip away at the edges. Kind of places where the Gundam would probably take some damage here and there. And it just starts to reveal the paint underneath a little bit. I want a different brush for this. I want something a bit more rigid and a bit harsher. Which I just happen to have in my paintbrush box. I don't know why you're thinking there's something for you in the paintbrush box. There's nothing but paintbrushes in there. You literally can't even don't even like playing with those most of the time. Could you break bricks with a Gundam? To heat sink the booty hole. Oh. You all are degenerates. But you're my degenerates, so it's fine. Oh shit. Might have been a bit too harsh on it. That's fine. No one will ever know. Unless they do. In which case, quickly paint over that, because I can. A little bit of gunmetal. No one will ever be aware, unless they've seen the VOD. In which case, thank you for your patronage, lol. Be sure to subscribe, lol. Problems. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I hate this. Stay. Stick. Glue. What? No, that's not a heatsink. That's like fans for like jet propulsion. Technically speaking, there's a little plug here, which is in fact blocking a hole that I would put her on a thing. I'm pretty sure I showed it to chat before. I'm not taking it out now, lol. Yeah, I don't think I need to do any more weathering. I don't want to risk fucking it up anymore. So, we're gonna do two things now, chat. Because actually, I quite like the way it is. I don't need to weather it. There would be no air conditioning in Elden Ring. I mean, I suppose there could be like, you could just like make everything frostbitten. I mean, I don't think that'd be very pleasant, but it could work. Hi, Evie. You telling me you want me to feed you? I mean, I could, but it's still early, so I won't. No. I'll feed you in a bit, Evie. I promise. Silly catto. She cares not for what is right, only that she is fed. Okay. Let's do a little airbrushing, shall we? And then we'll do the final things we need to do. Is this semi-transparent? I hope this is. Oh. Okay, that seems to be semi-transparent. Excellent. So as long as I use it from a fair distance away, that's the thing. I think that's the problem I didn't realize with using inks before, that you need to be a lot further away. Otherwise you end up just painting or washing, which is a bit less than ideal, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna put my respirator back on.
What are we gonna do? We are just gonna take this, and we're just gonna increase the saturation a little bit. Add a tiny little tint. Tiny little tint of violet for everything. From below. And then when that's done, what I'm going to do is add a tiny little tint of blue to everything from above. And a smidge more violet. important not to use too much, because it's important not to be too close, because otherwise you just end up painting it and using too much. And that's not the goal here. The goal here is just add a bit of warmth to some of the colder areas. We keep running out before we can quite finish, which is kind of a bit annoying. But... Okay. Now that that's done, time to add a little blue highlight. Little blue highlight. With ink. Hopefully will be quite nice. It certainly looks quite bright. I'm hoping it'll brighten up quite nicely. Anyway, I've never tried to do this with a model before, so who knows? It could fuck it up. A little bit more. A little bit more. Why is she spreading? She's spreading so that I can paint. I can get better access to painting. Okay. Now that that's that, it's time for something very cool. Finish this whole thing off. Oh, I thought you meant air conditioning, not AC. Well, not armored core, lol. Oh, I'm silly. I'm a silly being. Is there any more paint in here? I don't think there is. There's a tiny bit. Get rid of this quickly. Okay, it's time. Did I shake this? Where did I go? Get this nice and shaken up. We are going in with the AK fluorescent magenta. And this is what we're going to use to light up the beam sabers. But not only that, we'll just do a little something else. We're going to quickly check a reference for the pose I want. That's the pose I want. Okay. A slight twist, one leg back, one leg looking twisted forward. Time for the beam sabers chat, but we're all, not only that. Where is the stand? I put the stand aside. Let me just adjust this. Oh, right, I forgot I broke the stand. Shit. Well, fuck. Yeah, I broke the stand a good long time ago, and I completely forgot. But it's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, totes. I can just... it'll be fine. Be fine. No, it doesn't fit. Fuck. Fine. I don't need that. He's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Kind of. Maybe not perfectly balanced as all things. There we go. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Reaper is a good bean! Wait, did I miss something the Reaper said? I wasn't looking at chat. Wow. Reaper is a wonderful person. Who's always been supportive of us. No? Okay. I just see Reaper drone mentioned in chat. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, wait, hang on. Is this transparent? Do I have to build this? No, nope, I've made a fatal error, 404. I need to do one more thing before I can do the cool thing. Big sad. Big sad. Fuck. Fine. Fine, I'll do the thing. Goddamn fucking paint. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I have one last thing I need to do before I can do what I was going to do. I thought I could skip a stage. I thought, is this transparent? It turns out, yes, it is. So, I didn't realize it was actually transparent. And that's why you paint white down before you do it. So, yeah. Cool. We're learning, chat. We are learning, whether we like it or not. Whew. Okay, cool. It's only 6 o'clock. Plenty of time. Still okay. So, first of all,
I'm going to take the mask off because I'm going to quickly use the brush for something. Something very simple. We're going to get these eyes done. I really like Vallejo White. It's just a very nice pigment to work with. It's very strong. Reaper's been he's not one of my first followers, one of my first viewers, but he's been with us for a very long time. He's also been really, like, supportive of our streams and our big events. He's always been a lovely person. Really appreciate Reaper. He started streaming on his own. He's doing really well. As far as I'm aware, at least. He's a good being. I haven't heard from him in a little while, but he pops in every now and again. Yeah, Metal, I'd say you're OG. Reaper is a good being. Like, the only real way to describe him. He's a good being. Can you start drawing in the white now, please? Please? Any minute now. I should really put the respirator back on.
it's still processing fucking paint from before. How? There we go. god, is that some kind of... No! No! The problem with situations like this is I have no idea where I'm going to put this when it dries. I'm just gonna have to like airbrush it down so that it does dry. Oh, actually, hang on, I know where I'm gonna put this while it dries. That's one. What? They forced me to watch first. You found. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. I think you're trying to get a full, proper, like, non-chibi model later this year. I think that's his plan. I'm very excited to see it. He's a cute guy. He's a very sweet person. Okay. Going to be fine, chat. Going to be fine. The beam sabers are coming to life, slowly but surely. Okay. Can anyone guess where this pose is from? It's from a very popular boss and very popular DLC. A very popular game. You're trying. It's time to make 40 in one stream. Wait, what? Well, you're trying to make 40 what? What are you trying to make 40 of? I'm so confused. Okay, but anyway, it was time. Why is it going blue now? What the hell? you think I should make, oh, you think I should make 40 Gundams in one stream? No. 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 I can't. No. One of these is a nightmare enough. I mean, it's not a nightmare, it's actually quite fun. I can't do that many, so I have to relax and rest and pace myself. Pace myself? Pace myself, you know? Nearly done, huh? Nearly done. Wow. Anna Moon, hello. Welcome. I'm sorry, I have my mask on so I don't breathe paint in when I'm using the airbrush. Let me just do that routine. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. What's the longest stream I've done? 2 months. Lol. Not even close. Not even close. There's not a single stream close to like one of my old subathons from way back when. God, that was exhausting. It was fun though. Fun. It's always the important thing. Okay, hang on. Wait, where's my black plate? So this should start to look the part soon. If I turn this light off... Oh no, you guys can't see this, can you? No, you can't. Shit. Oh, it's starting to look the part, trust me. Maybe you can see it. But you see how it's glowing? It's gonna look really cool when it's done. It's gonna take a while though. Maybe a bit longer than I thought it would. So this takes a very long time to build up the layers, you know? I may have made a mistake, but it's not a bad mistake. I think I'm going to wet brush and quickly wipe some of that away. I don't need this anymore. Not because it's bad, just it's a bit much. A bit more than I wanted. And that's okay. You make mistakes. Everyone. Especially with painting. Oh, stupid. I was going to dip some black Templar in around the eyes.
Specifically to make it less of a thing. Custom paint job is so cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy with that. Hope that I can quickly dip some black around the eyes. Really bring out the glow by adding that contrast in. That's my hope, at least. Then I need to get back to airbrushing that glow, because it's not easy. I mean, it's not easy. I mean, it is kind of easy. It just takes time. I'm not the most patient of people, so for me, it's quite difficult. So my goal here, just with this brush, get a tiny bit of contrast black Templar, dip it into the eye socket, just around it, so that it flows into the gap, around. A bit like doing eyeliner, effectively. Only things don't want to behave. Actually, that's the same with eyeliner, actually. Well, yeah, things don't always want to behave the way you want them to. Sometimes paint goes everywhere except where you want it to, unfortunately. Such is the nature of brushes. I must have a finer brush somewhere. Like, I know I've got a finer brush. Actually, you know what might be the most sensible thing to do? Screw actual brushes. Silicone tip. Let's go. Maybe not. God damn it. Why is everything so difficult? Ah. Hi, Evie. That'll do for now. But I do want to do some more stuff on this thing, on this face. Mostly in terms of just going over that one bit where the black went on the iris, on the eye. Because it bothers me. That's too much paint. I will give them many patos and state. Don't have to worry. They'll have all of the patos and many a treat. Okay. That will do. I just realized the camera's very low saturation compared to what's actually showing up in how it actually looks in, you know, actual terms. Add some more chamber. Right. Now the only thing left to do is to get these beam sabers looking good. So, oh, let's not spill all of the paint we just put into the chamber. Yes. Going to slowly but sure. Oh, I forgot to put my respirator on. Slowly but surely build up that glow effect. What? You want me to give the Katos a trip? You thought my Gundam was mostly black? No, no. It's just the issue is that it's not show. The camera is very desaturated, and I need to fix that, which I'm about to do. But it's mostly purple. It's purple and silver and pink. Let me fix this and. Now that looks a bit more like an accurate representation of what we're seeing. See? It's mostly purple. The real question, chat. Just how much of a glow it's got when I do this. Actually, let me just adjust the focus a little bit. Glorious neon. Glorious. Cool. So I think that's enough of a glow on the eyes. What I need to do is just the final beam saber. Oh my god! Oh, this fucking thing won't stay on. Oh, how many times have I tried to glue this together? Like the parts just don't want to, even though they're built to do this. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna glue this. They're gonna stay, damn it. I'm so fed up with these two little wing bits coming off all the time. And it's like I don't need to have them, but like I want to have them because I think they look nice. Okay. I will give Evie a treat when I finish clearing the area plush. No, it's just the way Gundams are. Like, they're meant to be mobile, so you're meant to be able to take the shield apart. Like, this is actually part of the shield, this tail thing. But it's not part of the build I'm doing for this. So, like, the idea is that the kit is modular. You can, like, change bits around. It's not meant to have, like, a fixed final form. But for this build and the way I want to paint it, I am giving it a fixed final form. I'm just giving it this pose. Well, not this pose permanently, but, like, I don't want to have to faff around with extra bits after I've finished putting it together. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just want to, when it's built, when it's painted, I want that to be over. I want it to be done. Finito. No more. That's my overall goal of this. Let me get my respirator back on. Respirator. God, I've been doing this too long. My mind's fast. Oh my god, I just remembered something else I need to do. I completely forgot about, but it's gonna look very cool. But this also means I'm not anywhere near finished yet. Yay! Okay. Oh my god, this bit won't stay. Stay. How long do you think I'm gonna have to hold these in place while the glue dries? No matter what, it's gonna be longer than I'd like. It's a glue, it's plastic cement, which should bond incredibly well. It basically fuses the plastic together into a single piece. But for some reason, it's not having it anymore. Yeah, so there's some bits I actually forgot that I wanted to do. Which I guess I'll go and do now. These parts here for the permit score bit. I was going to do all of these in the same neon color. I completely forgot about that. But that's fine, I'll just brush over it. What else? I can use the, I'm very glad I've got the high grade version next to me, because I can use that as the reference for all the parts that I need to do this to. I'm also very glad that white is not actually the final color I'm trying to achieve. That'd be a nightmare. A bit too much paint, but that's fine. Any other parts? There's these two shouldery bits. Double check anywhere else as well, just so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just the two shouldery bits. Cool. Oh wait, no, that's a bit on the back as well. Evie, I'm gonna give you a treat, so please continue to be patient, Gatto. I know, I know, I know you always want food, but it's not your time yet. Not your time yet, cat. I will give you treats when the station is clear and I can let you up here so people can see you on cat cam enjoying the treats. Oh. So what you're saying is pulls out welding torch and mask? I don't know, Mika. Am I? Am I? Is that what I'm saying? Ah. Well. We're almost done. We are almost done. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I had paint on my hand and I didn't realize. Oh my god, shit. Like, fuck. A little bit of water and then a quick smear. Does that. Shit. Oh my god. Why was that first bit so much easier to get off? Bugger. Oh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where's my Leviathan blue? A smidge of this over it should do the job. I'll just call it battle damage or something like that. Okay. We don't have much left to do. We are literally just painting this bit white, and then we are airbrushing all the fluorescent into the places that we've painted white. Just these tiny little shouldery bits that need to be done. Evie, I know. I know, Catos. Okay. That is done. Now I just need to do the fluorescent, airbrush on this sword while that dries, and then I will do the rest of the airbrush, fluorescent airbrush on the rest of the miniature, and it's fine. Evie. Come on. Do the painting thing. God, this is I'm at the point where I really need to be patient, but I'm not a patient person. I kind of just want it to be done, because I know the cats want feeding, but like... It's not that time yet, but like, if I feed them sooner, then yeah. Then I can let them all up on the table. But the sooner I finish this, the sooner I can let them up on the table, and then they can have a treat. And I can give them catho treats for you all. I need to put more paint in the chamber. Airbrushing fluorescence is hard. Sometimes it feels... Ooh. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing coming out of this at all. Let's get this done. Do I have a clog? That is my big concern, because paint is coming into the airbrush. It doesn't feel like, it feels like barely anything is actually coming out of the thing. Maybe I need to thin it. No, you're not meant to thin this paint, are you? I don't think you are. Okay, okay. I'm gonna focus on getting this. Paint is coming out, it's just very slow. enough, it seems to flow much better without the rest of the chamber on. Means there's probably a clog in this. But that's fine. We found the clog, which we can quickly clear it out. Maybe we should just thin it down. That'd probably help, honestly. Don't want to thin it down too much though, because that means we're going to be here for longer. Okay, let's thin this down a little. Hopefully that should be fine now. Oh, I've got so much fluorescent crap on my hand. Yeah, that seems to be flowing much better. That looks about right. So, let's move on and do the rest. I kind of love that there's a specific notch for the sword grip on these. Covering up everything I'm doing as I camera. Or always great content. think that fog is finally fully cleared. Fog is gone. And I was not quite prepared. RoadTuber, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to our comfy community. I like to play video games and do hobby streams like Warhammer and this Gundam build that we're doing. Try to do Ariel in colors similar to our VTuber, but it seems to have gone a bit darker than I'd initially planned, but you know, that's okay. We're still not used to using an airbrush. It might be a little bit too high for how thin the paint was. That's okay. Oh no, a Warhammer. Do not fluorescent pink the Warhammer. I mean, maybe do, just not these ones. What else do I want to do? Ambient lighting. Oh, damn it. Don't. Oh no, oh no, oh, I spilled my paint. Oh, that's sad. That's a tragic affair right there. I'd probably say that that's basically done. Oops. Does she stand on her own? She does. God fucking damn it, Metal. Yeah. It's a good I quite like this. I think it looks good. It's a bit off-brand for both me and like I wish I'd like been able to figure out the right purples. I thought I had them, but I didn't. But I always knew it was gonna have fluorescent pink as the way the lighting was gonna go. God, I love how like the lighting it goes. Those eyes disappear, then the light changes and they just light right up. That's so cool. Another little thing. How does it look with the black light? So much glow, chat. Oh my god, look at that. It's I'm really happy with how it's turned out, honestly. Like, yeah. The jizz felt fuck. I mean, we all know that this is fluorescent pink, but like under that, like, god fucking damn it. Why? Why you had to call it the jizz filter? Fuck. God, I can't believe that. But no, I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out for my very first painted Gundam. Like, I feel like it's alright. I need to figure out how to take pictures of it now, though. Yeah. That's all. That's right. That's right. I think I'm happy to call that done for now. There's surely more I could do with it, maybe. But for now, for a first attempt, I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have a very short break to feed the cats and then clear up. I'm still gonna be here. I'll just be like AFK for like 5 to 10 minutes. I might call up to the next door takeaway to just grab like a kebab or something so I don't have to make you guys wait. And then we'll play some video games, okay? Yeah. Sorry. I'll be back in a bit, okay? But I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. Where's the fucking jizz filter? I can't believe you called it the jizz filter. I can't believe it. I can't unsee this as the jizz filter now. That's the worst part of it all. I can't believe that. No, that's meant to be like ambient lighting. Like, you know, like say if something's like a light source, it's gonna have some basic like ambient light around it, and it's gonna be quite. It's not the jizz finder. No, it's not the jizz finder. There's no jizz on this fucking Gundam. Okay. God. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, chat.